Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Mystical Dawn Tarot. I'm Sarah, your hostess. Join me on this quest to the answers to your most concerning questions. Your questions have answers, so let's get started. Tonight, we're going to go through the signs. We're going to answer the question, what do you need to know the most right now? Okay. After that, there will be a question and answer session. I'll do 5 free questions, free yes or no answers, and then after that, it'll be $4.44 per question, $11.11 for a mini reading, and $22.22 for a full reading. Okay? With that being said, let's get started. By the way, the full reading will include a pendulum question. Pendulums are very, very interesting. You will definitely get a definite answer out of those. So let me know if you want in. Okay, let's get started with Capricorn. Capricorn, what do you need to know the most right now? Page of Pentacles, the Moon, 4 of Cups in the reverse, 4 of Swords in the reverse. All right. Okay, Capricorn, what you need to know is you have a secret admirer. Yep, you sure do. You have a secret admirer, Capricorn. This is someone, excuse me, this is someone who wants to make an offer of love to you, but doesn't know exactly how it is you'll respond. This is someone who perhaps has not had a lot of luck in love, maybe is not very content with their current love life, and definitely wants to do more with you in the bedroom. Okay? Just letting you know, it might be worth it to see who in your environment this might be. All right? And that's what you need to know, Capricorn. You have a secret admirer. Okay, on to Aquarius. What does Aquarius need to know the most right now? All right. Oh, Knight of Wands. Strength. Wheel of Fortune. And 7 of Wands. Okay, Aquarius. Very interesting reading you got here. Okay. Aquarius, this is what I got for you. you're in a hurry to do something, and this is going to take a lot out of you. This is going to use up a lot of your strength, right? You're having to really um, defend some kind of an idea you have, or a plan, or a project that you're working on. And I think fate is trying to say that you're on the right path. Whatever it is you're in a hurry to accomplish, you definitely should. I think it is destined, fated, and luck is on your side. So I think you need to know that even if support is not forthcoming, I feel like the universe supports you in your decision to do whatever it is that you're doing here. And that is what you need to know, Aquarius. Yeah. Now on to Pisces. Pisces, what is it you need to know most right now? Let's find out. I'll shuffle the cards one more time. Okay. Oh, Ten of Swords in the reverse, Two of Cups, Eight of Cups, and the High Priestess. Okay, Pisces, this is very interesting. There is some type of romantic relationship that you're in right now that you need to walk away from immediately. I think your intuition has told you this, and you need to listen to that intuition. This person is not really romantically interested in you. I think they're planning, to do something very horrible to you. So I think you need to let this one go. Jogon.com, okay? And that's what you need to know most right now, Pisces. Listen to your intuition. Let that one keep on walking. All right. Now we're moving on to Aries. Aries, what do you need to know most right now? All right. What does Aries need to know most right now? Seven of Cups. Ten of Wands. The Magician. And the Five of Cups. Aries, I think you need to know that it's time to take your life into your own hands. You might be a little disheveled, overburdened, uncertain of what you should do, because you might have lost something like direction, or maybe a mentor or a guide of some sort. Sorry. But it looks like what you need to know most right now is it's time to do what you believe is the best thing that you can do right now for yourself. Don't worry too much about everybody else. Don't worry too much about whatever maybe work situation you might be in, or family or friends or whatever. You need to clear your head, let go of your burden, and do what's best for you. That's what you need to know right now. Okay? All right. Now, let's move on to Taurus. All right, Taurus, Emperor, Hierophant, Six of Pentacles, and the Lovers. Okay, Taurus, this is a lot of major energy. I think, Taurus, what you need to know is that there is support for you in your love life. I feel like you might have had a closed door before, but now it's almost like there's a shift of sorts that has occurred, which wants to encourage you to give more in the romantic department. If you desire someone, you want to be with someone, I think it's safe to explore that option. Maybe carefully, but I feel like with the Hierophant card here and the Lovers and the Emperor, I feel like you will be safe and protected and well guided, and it's almost like there's this huge okay to you pursuing whoever it is that you want to be with. Like, you should just go for it. And I feel like there's a window of opportunity and an open door and like a yes to that. Okay? So, that is what you need to know, Taurus, in case you were wondering. All right. Now, on to Gemini. What is it you need to know? What do you need to know, Gemini? I'm going to light some sage up right here in just a second. Okay. Let's see. Fool in the reverse. 10 of Wands. Chariot. And 9 of Pentacles. All right. Well, Gemini, I think what you need to know is you need to rush to singlehood. Okay? You really need to, you're in some kind of a relationship that is never, it's not gonna ever be the same again. And you need to start being okay with being single. Okay, single as a Pringle, ready to mingle. Okay, you really need to let it go and explore other options, or, heal from it. Take some time, do whatever's right for you, and, you know, let that person go. Okay, because they're never gonna be like what you want them to be to you. So you need to really hurry up and get single. That's what the cards are saying. Okay. So now we're on to Cancer. Gemini, Cancer, Leo. All right. Cancer, you have the Empress, the Magician, Nine of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. Wow. It's a lot of wands, Cancer. I feel like, Cancer, what you need to know most right now is whatever you're working on, even if it's difficult, even if you're having a tough time with it, it might be better if you kind of finished it quicker, because it's a good idea. It's meant to be. Okay, whatever you're working on, whatever you're manifesting, whatever it is that you're wanting to accomplish or do, it is meant to come into being, it is meant to manifest. But I think in order for you to manifest it, you're going to need to hurry it along. If you go faster, you'll have less resistance. Okay, that's what you need to know. Whatever you're manifesting, if you go quicker with it, it'll be easier. Okay. So that's for you, Cancer. Now on to our lovely Leos. What do you need to know? What do you need to know most right now? Give me just 1 second. Sorry, I have seasonal allergies. Okay. All better. Okay. Now, Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups, King of Swords in the reverse, and the Empress. Okay, Leo, I think what you need to know is you're seeing somebody who is seeing a lot of other people. This may be something that you do already know. I'm not entirely certain, but if you didn't know, now you do. I feel like there are two people that are not very serious, and then there's one person who is a very serious option, or possibly they're even with someone else. But you're taking interest in someone who is just kind of playing with you or toying with you a little bit. They're not they're not really available. They're kind of just playing the field. They might have an agenda, but either way, you need to know this because it's not someone you can take very seriously. Like, don't put a lot of hope or, don't invest too much in it. Don't think that it's going to be something that it's not going to be. Okay. All right. And that's what you need to know. Okay. Now, moving on to Virgo. Let's see, Virgo, what does what do you need to know right now? Oh, hello. Thank you for joining me. How are you? I'm just going through the signs right now. All right. Virgo, what do you need to know? Let's see. Oof, God. Ten of Swords in reverse, Queen of Wands, King of Pentacles, and Temperance. Huh. Whoa. This is an interesting read. I'm not quite sure how to read this, to be honest with you. I feel like what you need to know most right now is somebody plans to betray you. And while this may not be like the most powerful person, I think because they have support, it could be something that you need to take very seriously. Okay? But yeah, someone definitely plans to betray you. And they are working with a few other people to do so. Like they're planning, they're plotting and planning this. So you should pay closer attention to your environment and the people in it to try and see who this might be. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, something's really going on there for sure. So that's what you need to know. All right. Now, moving on to Libra. What do our Libras need to know right now? What does Libra need to know? Seven of Wands, Nine of Swords, Emperor. Oh my gosh, Ten of Swords in reverse again. Oh, Libra, I feel like you might be the one planning to betray someone, and it's like you don't want to do it, but you will. Maybe what you need to know most right now, Libra, is that it's not a good idea and you should give it a rest. Okay? Now on to our Scorpios. Scorpios, what? I use, just so you know, like after the readings, we're going to have a question and answer session. And that goes for anybody else who might be watching. Okay, Scorpio. What do you need to know? Oh, goodness. What do you need to know most right now? I think you need to know that somebody is really lying in wait. Okay, they have plans that they're ready to act on, but they're just waiting for the right moment to strike. You need to be aware of this. Somebody is really lying in wait to do something to you. And that is what you need to know. I definitely suggest getting more information on that one for sure. And finally, our wonderful Sagittariuses. Sagittarius. What do you need to know right now? Let's see. All right. Emperor, Lovers, Page of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles in reverse. Sagittarius. I feel like someone's going to make an offer to you of love. You're going to want to not take it. Okay? It's not like the worst offer ever, but it's probably not going to be the best. So, I mean, while it may not end in, drastic disaster, it's certainly not going to be like, the love of your life. And you'll probably be better off not going that route. And that's what you need to know. Okay. So those are all the signs. Okay, hello. Rimshaw. Ayush, I think you're still here. Jasmine. Guys, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do 5 free questions, and then after that, free yes, no. And otherwise, it's going to be $4.44 for one question, in $11.11 for a mini reading, meaning you can ask follow-up questions. Okay, not a ton, but like it doesn't have to be just one specific answer. And then it's going to be $22.22 for a full reading. we're like, we'll just keep looking into it until we know exactly everything you need to know. Plus a pendulum answer. Okay. And if you would just like to ask the pendulum, you could do it for $1. Okay. So, who would like to be on the list? Okay, we get 5, or I have 5 free questions. Okay, Johnny Blake, you can ask a free question. Okay, I'll write that down here. Okay. And then, let me see. Rimshaw, you can have a question. And Jasmine, you can have a question. Are you guys like all deleting your messages, or is that like somehow happening otherwise? All right, let's see. Johnny, yes, you can go ahead and answer or ask your question, and we'll get an answer. Okay. Would you like to post your question? Or did you post your question? Let's see here. Let me just 1 second. Okay. All right. Oh, hi. Just 1 second. Okay, Johnny, thank you for being here. Did you have a question? Mahesh, hello. Thank you for being here. Monica, hello. Thank you for being here. Please check the description box. Yes, Mahesh, you can ask free yes or no questions. You sent the question 2 times, Johnny? I definitely did not get it. Can you post it again real quick? There might have been a problem with the chat because I mean, a lot of comments were being deleted and such. The list is open. I'm taking 5 free questions, and the list is open. After that, you'll check the description box. It's $7.77 for one question, $11.11 for half a reading, and then $22.22 for the entire reading. The entire reading also comes with a pendulum question. Oh, no, actually, it's 5 free mini readings. Okay, Mahesh, you want to know, can I go abroad till 2024 from India? Okay. All right. Can he go abroad from India? Let's see. I'll get a couple of cards here. Let me get... Johnny, I have not seen your question. Can you please just post it? Monica, you can definitely ask a question. And Monorama, you can ask a question. Oh, do I see you and Lisa? Okay. First question. Do I see Lisa and Johnny back together? Okay. Then the second question is, Ayush, yes, you can definitely ask a question for sure. And then Monora or Mahesh, go abroad. Then Jasmine, yes, you can post your question. Ayush, you can post a question. Then Ayush, Jasmine, and the last will be Monorama. Okay, so let me put here free list. Johnny. Then Ayush, then Mahesh, then Jasmine, then Mono Rama. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't. Oh, and then Monica. And then Huncho said hi. I forgot Monica. I'll do Monica, Jasmine. Okay. All right. Johnny Blake wants to know. We're going to start with you, Johnny. The list is in the pin post, okay? In case you all want to know. By the way, thank you for being here, and we're going to get into this. So, Johnny wants to know, will he and Lisa get back together, and does Lisa love him? All right. Will he and Lisa get back together? And does Lisa love him? Married for 18 years, divorced for 2 years, and you have children together. Okay. All right. Will Johnny and Lisa get back together? Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay. Will Johnny and Lisa get back together? Does she love him? All right, you have the King of Pentacles, 5 of Swords, Judgment, Page of Pentacles. Huh. Well, I feel like it's possible, but it wouldn't be easy. I feel like, give me a second to try and interpret these cards, okay? Oh, Casmo, thank you for being here. You came, okay, I'm not gonna get the energies mixed up, I'm just going to inform anyone who might be just joining us that the free list is closed. Please check the description box for payment options. It's just $7.77 for a question or $11.11 for a mini reading or $22.22 for a full reading, okay? Give me a moment here, Johnny, though, just to try and better understand the cards here. I see conflict. I see guilt. Maybe even some remorse. Let me... Okay, there is good news, though. I don't see that it might be coming from Lisa because I don't see that... Unless she's much younger than you, which I doubt because you were married for 18 years. The good news is that while there is a lot of conflict, it appears to be really originating from someone much younger. A younger female. But you have sons, not daughters, right? You don't have any daughters? Okay, clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse is the Fool card. Clarifying the Five of Swords is the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Judgment card is a Two of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Coins is the High Priestess. Did you and Lisa fight a lot? Okay, here's some good news. It may not be easy, but I think you can get back together because I think she does still care about you. But, I don't know. There's going to be some conflict there. It won't be easy. All right, Johnny, this is what I got for you. I don't think it's going to be easy, but I think you can get back together with Lisa because I think she does still care about you. But I feel like it's going to be something that you're going to have to fight for, and it might come at a bit of a cost. Not much, but I feel like you might lose something. Who, okay, you said they was conflict and arguing. Who is they? Who was arguing? That's nice how it rhymed. But who is they? Like, who is fighting? Okay, you and her were fighting. Okay. Okay. Well, I see that you might have to work through that. You might have to work through that, but she might be open to it. So, yeah, Johnny, to answer your question, yeah, you're going to have to work on that. Okay. You're going to have to work on not arguing with her. Okay. I don't know how, but maybe, yeah. So you're going to have to stop arguing with her. And also, there's something that you might have to give up. Like something, you're going to have to change something, or you're going to have to leave something out of your life, or leave something behind, or there's something that has to, like, something's got to give somewhere. I'm seeing that with the Five of Swords and the Five of Cups. Like, there's something that you have to get rid of to stop all of the arguing. I have no idea. Let me see. What is it? Please tell us, what is the Five of Cups here for? What is it that needs to, um, what is it, if anything, that needs to be let go of in order for it to work? Um, oh, wow. This is interesting. Um, Johnny, I don't know. These are very strong energies here. You got the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, with the Three of Wands in the reverse. So, I think. And then you have the Emperor and the Devil card. No, it's fine. It's I'm just gonna have to clarify it. Maybe it's something culturally, because it could be like some kind of a culture clash here with these two very strong but like almost opposite cards. Six of Swords and Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, I feel like whatever it is that you're going to need to give up in order for it to work is something that you're already moving on from. So you're moving past something. Like, I don't know if that's a job or if it's like a location. I don't know if you're literally moving or if you're just letting go of something. But could be like a belief system. It could be some cultural aspect that you whatever it is you used to fight about a lot, could be that. Oh, you have an addiction. Okay. Maybe that. Okay, so it's probably that. Are you already like moving past this addiction? Are you like moving past it? It's something that has a very strong hold over you, so be careful with that. I would definitely get like some help or some guidance. Oh yeah, well if you've moved on, then just keep moving on and it could possibly work. All right, Johnny, so that's what I have for you. Yes, there's a chance for you and Lisa to get back together. But you will have to keep working on getting rid of that addiction. Okay? But that's what I have for you, Johnny. So thank you for being here, and that is your mini reading. I hope that was helpful. Okay, so now we're going to be moving on to Ayush or Mahesh. You're very welcome, and thank you for joining me here. Okay, Ayush or Mahesh, if you're here, you can post your question. Okay, Mahesh, you want to know if you can go abroad to India or from India for the rest of the year. Okay, let's take a look. Can Mahesh go abroad for the rest of the year? Can Mahesh go abroad for the rest of the year? Can Mahesh go abroad for the rest of the year? Let's take a look. Yes, Ayush, I think with the High Priestess card, you should follow your intuition. You have the Fool in reverse, the Eight of Swords in the reverse, and the Chariot in the reverse. Okay. I think your intuition is correct. Whatever you feel like is going to be best for you, that is what's going to be best for you. Okay. Now, the Fool in the reverse would indicate that it's a journey that you're going to be well prepared for. It's not going to be like you weren't like ready for it, or you didn't have what you needed in order to get to where you were trying to go. It's like wherever you're going, you're either already pretty familiar with the place, or you will be, or it'll be a very easy transition for you. Now, this is interesting. You have a Eight of Swords in the reverse. That is very good. The Eight of Swords in the reverse means that right now you might feel a little bit stuck, you might feel a little bit trapped, and going abroad is exactly what you need in order to be unstuck and in order to feel untrapped. Okay, that's exactly what you need to do. Now, the Chariot's also in the reverse. So, what this is saying is, while you might feel like you're going to do well and it's going to be good for you, don't rush into it too quickly. Okay, really make sure that all your ducks are in a row. Okay. So make sure all the I's are dotted, all the T's are crossed, all the details are taken care of. Just pay close attention to everything that you need so that when you get there, it's not like a tremendous headache for you. Okay, but what I'm getting is, as your intuition is correct, if you feel that's going to be best for you, it probably will be best for you. If it's till 2024, then that's true too. But don't rush into it and make sure that you have everything that you need, okay? But that is what I have for you, Mahesh, and good luck abroad. Okay. I hope that was helpful. Okay. Now, Manorama, I am going to get to your question, but if Ayush is ready with his question, can you go ahead and post it now? And Mahesh, can you let me know if that was helpful? You're very welcome. Okay. I just want to let Ayush and Monica and Jasmine know that I'm going to, because Monorama posted her question, I'm gonna answer her. But the rest of you, if you just hang tight and stick with me, I will get to your question, okay? All right. Monorama wants to know Kushik's feelings. Next action, they are not in contact. Okay. How does Kushik feel about Manorama, and what action, if any, will Kushik take towards Manorama? Okay, this I'll use this deck for feelings, and I'll do this one for action, okay? Let me just make sure this is like upright. It is upright. Okay. Just making sure. Kushik feelings towards Manorama. Feelings towards Manorama. Kushik's feelings towards Manorama. No contact for 8 months. All right. Oh, Lover's card. Knight of Wands, the Devil, and the Queen of Cups. Wow. Manorama, you may not be in contact, but I feel like this person wants to be in contact. These are very strong feelings. Now, I don't know if they're going to act on them, but I feel like they still feel a great attachment to you. There are strong sexual and emotional feelings for you. I'm going to say I think Kushik might be completely in love and very sexually attracted to you. Yeah. Now let's see. What, if anything, is Kushik going to do about these feelings and attractions? You know, sometimes they do say absence makes the heart grow fonder, so I don't know. Kushik maybe not being in contact for the past 8 months has made him miss you a little bit. Or a lot, possibly. Let's see. Okay, Kushik's next actions towards Manorama. Jasmine, you can definitely post your question. I will be ready for your question in just a moment. Kushik's feelings towards or actions. What are the next actions gonna be? Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Page of Cups. The Empress. And Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. I have some good news here, Manorama. I feel like Kushik is completely in love with you and might even have intentions to propose to you. Now that's the good news, but the bad news is that there might be a few people around Kushik who are not crazy about the idea. Like they're not fully yeah, I mean they're not completely on board. Okay. So this might be holding him back a little bit. Or him or her, I don't know. Yes, his friends and family. Definitely. You have a mother and a Three of Pentacles. Yeah. But that is what I have for you, Manorama. So very strong feelings there. I think Kushik is in love, okay? So there you go. All right. Now, Ayush and Monica. These are just free mini readings, but if you want to dive a little bit deeper into it, you can order a reading. But I'm going to keep the list going along. I still have Ayush, Monica, and Jasmine. So I'm going to have to move on a little bit, but definitely please consider ordering at least a question, we can definitely dive into that and see. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining me. Okay, now we're going to move on to Jasmine's question, and Jasmine would like to know what is coming for her in love. What is coming for Jasmine in love? Let's see. What is coming for Jasmine in love? You can, you'll definitely be next. I hope Monica is still here too. All right. What is coming up next for Jasmine in love? Let's take a look. What is coming up next for Jasmine with regards to love? Let's see. You got the Seven of Pentacles, the Magician, Seven of Wands, ooh, and the King of Swords. Okay, Jasmine. I gotta tell you, you do have someone coming towards you, okay? There is somebody very interested in you. Okay? You have the King of Swords here, who feels, I think, defensive over you. Is there anyone in your life right now? Anybody in your life who has expressed any modicum of interest? Yeah, really. Nobody? Well, I feel like there's someone. There's someone for you, Jasmine. There's somebody who is working on manifesting a relationship with you. They really want to get to know you. They want to find some way to I guess maybe this is someone who you're not very close to yet, but they're trying to get closer. Okay, they're working on something, and it's like whatever they're working on is taking a little bit of time, and in the meantime they're trying to like keep other people away from you. If that makes any sense. But there is someone who is interested. I can see that very clearly here. So, yeah. It might be an air sign. Yeah. Okay, Jasmine, that is what I have for you. There is somebody here. And it's actively interested, or someone actively interested. And that is a yes. Yeah, they're interested in you for sure. Very much so. Very interested. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to Monica or Ayush. If you could please post your question. Oh, that is a very good question. Jasmine, I'm going to have to keep it moving with the free readings, but if you would like to order a reading, please check the description box to find out where and how to order it, and we'll look a little bit deeper into that, and we'll explore it and find all of those answers. Okay, Ayush wants to know, um, does the future, or what does the future hold for me and the Sagittarius? Will there be any communication? Yes, let me definitely try to clear the energies for you here, Ayush. What was your sign again? Okay, the person you're interested in is a Sagittarius, and your sign is. Oh, you're both Sagittarius. Okay. Just to help me a little bit, I'm just gonna call her Andrea, okay? Because that just makes it a little bit easier. Because it's a very interesting name that I'm not too familiar with. So, okay. So I'm just gonna call her Andrea. I'm gonna say, what does the future hold for Andrea and Ayush? They are both Sagittarius sun signs. All right, let me do my best to get a very clear communication here. What does the future hold for Ayush and Andrea, both Sagittarius sun signs? Ayush and Andrea. Sagittarius suns. Sun signs. Sagittarius sun signs. What does the future hold? Last shuffle. Oh, you got the Devil card. Oh, Tower. Ace of Pentacles. What in the world? Oh, I'm a bit surprised by this, but it doesn't look like it's anything good. I'm gonna definitely need to clarify this. Ayush, can you see the cards clearly? Oh, Clarifying the devil card, King of Cups. Okay, it looks like there's going to be someone who interferes. Okay. Tower. There's going to be some interference here to attempt to disrupt the connection. Queen of Cups. Okay. Interesting. It might even be maybe Andrea's parents or your parents. I say this because it's both the King and the Queen of Cups. Oh my gosh, is it your parents or is it Andrea's parents? What? I guess you might not know Andrea's parents. I'm not sure. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Wow, Queen of Swords. And clarifying the Judgment card. The Hangman. I don't know. I see a lot of people here who are not interested in this connection happening. I feel like there's going to be someone who might even be paid or solicited to possibly seduce you, but I would probably stay away from that too because it wouldn't lead to anything good, right? Because you have a Judgment card here and you have a Tower card here, so yeah. This is a tough one, Ayush. There's a lot of interference. So, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I had better answers, but yeah, it looks like there's a married couple, a King and Queen of Cups, who are very much against you pursuing Andrea. So much so that they might plan to send another woman to be with you instead. But I definitely would not go that route because, I mean, it can't be anything good, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, I wish there was a better response there. Just be careful if some other woman comes on to you very strongly, I would definitely ignore it. Okay? Definitely. But as for Andrea, best advice I could give you there is to just confront her, talk to her, be direct. Why? Because am that bad? Interesting. Oh, I don't know why. That is a very good question. I mean, it might not be you. It might just be, it could just be that's what they do. a lot of people make a living off of relationships. It may sound weird, but they do. So it could be just like that's their job. But I don't know. If you want to dive a little bit deeper into it, I would definitely highly recommend a paid reading. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm so apologetic about how unsavory that response was. But okay, now we will move on to, is Monica still here? And Let's Cook wants to know, will she reunite with her person? All right, let's take a look and see. Will she reunite with her person? Are you still here? Let's Cook. Let's Cook Indian. Will she reunite with her person? Will she and her person reunite? Oh, I got a no there, but a yes and another no. There's a chance it could be possible. I'm not seeing that it's a definite yes, but I am seeing that there is a possibility there. You have the Fool in the reverse, Three of Wands, and Nine of Pentacles reversed. Oh. Okay. Let's Cook. Are you still here? Because I have good news and bad news. The good news is there's a possibility, but the bad news is I think that person might have already moved on, and I don't think they're single, because Nine of Pentacles is a very clear card of singlehood, and it's in the reverse. So I feel like it's a maybe, but they might be with someone else right now. Yeah, it was very interesting, Ayush. I'd highly recommend getting a full reading, or at least another question. But I think for now that covers the list. And now I will leave it open for free yes or no questions. Yeah, very interesting. There's a lot of strong feelings there. And about a girl who you don't even know. I mean, or you know, but like haven't talked to. So that's even more interesting. I definitely recommend getting a full reading for that one. I'm going to be on here for a little bit longer if you want to think about it. Let me see here. Hello. Also, everyone, if you could please subscribe and like the video, that would be great. It would be greatly appreciated. Hello, Jennifer. Thank you for joining me. Oh, that was some time ago. I hope you're still here. I should probably update the. Oh, hi, Flying High. How are you doing? Guys, there's it's right now. I'm just doing paid readings. There was a list that was free, but it's closed. If you want to check the description box, that will give you the information that you need. Oh, all right. Okay, Katie, definitely post your question. Katie, what is your question? I did receive your Cash App payment. Okay, I got it. All right, let's do it. Let's dive into this. Okay, question. Can you please see how it will be when Jordy reaches out to you? Okay. Yes, I definitely can. I definitely can take a look at what the cards say. All right. Okay. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Okay. Let me redo the reversals. Let me clear the energies of the deck here so that I can get a very clear answer for you. Katie would like to know, what is it going to be like when Jordy reaches out to her? What will it be like when Jordan reaches out to her? What will it be like when Jordan reaches out to Katie? What will it be like when Jordan reaches out to Katie? Okay. What will it be like when Jordan reaches out to Katie? What will it be like? Katie, can you please give me yours and Jordan's sun or moon signs? Just in case they come out in the reading. That way I'll know if it's you or him or someone else. Okay, Scorpio and Virgo. All right, so what will it be like when Jordan, the Virgo, reaches out to Katie, the Scorpio? Okay, so I've infused your energies into this deck here. I'm gonna do the same over here. I'll redo the reversals. Okay. What can Katie expect from Jordan reaching out to her when he reaches out to her? When Jordan contacts her, what can Katie expect from that contact with Jordan? What can Katie expect from her contact with Jordan when he reaches her? Scorpio and Virgo. Okay. Katie, can you let me know, will this be the first time you all speak to each other, or are you in separation? Can you give me just any little clues about how long you've not been in contact for? And then I think I'll just give it a few more shuffles. Okay, so you all broke up. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. Hold on, give me just a second. I'm not quite sure what happened here. Okay, so you all recently broke up, but you know that he's gonna reach out to you and he's gonna get in contact with you about getting back together. Okay, sorry, I'm not quite sure how this happened with the cards, but let me get them back in order here, and then we will get into your reading. I think I was concentrating a little too much on getting your energies in there, but I think they are. So we're going to get a very clear answer here for you. Okay, Katie? All right. Okay, so you have a pretty strong feeling he's going to reach out to you probably pretty soon, but you want to know what you can expect. All right. Okay, I got it. All right. Just like a few cards here. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. I think I fully understand the question now. You all broke up, but you have a feeling he's going to get back in contact with you, and you want to know what to expect when he does. Ooh, okay. We got the Emperor, Queen of Wands, Two of Pentacles, and the Fool. Interesting. Okay. Excuse me. Let me clarify these cards. Katie, I think he does see you as a very desirable sexual partner, which is probably why he will get back in contact with you. I think you were the person who maybe he had the most passion for sexually, the most sexual desire for. And he might still be thinking about whether or not it was the right decision to move on, right? He's probably still wondering, did I make the right choice? Or I don't know who broke up with who here. I'm not sure if you broke up with him or if he broke up with you, but I'm seeing that he is uncertain about just, moving on. He's kind of weighing his options. Let's go ahead and clarify this. But I think when he reaches out to you, when Jordan reaches out to you, it'll probably be for something like, were you guys very sexually active? Oh, okay. Oh. Jesus Christ, I don't. Oh. Okay. It might have been a little bit better for him than you realize. Okay. So, while maybe for you it was just normal, it might have been like pretty good for him. So, maybe he just hit it well. Oh my gosh. Oh, Katie, I think he's in love with you, but so I think your assumption is correct. It's not because of you. It probably is, yes, because of stepkids. Okay. But I see the Lover's card, 10 of Cups in the reverse. Okay, let's clarify the 2 of Pentacles. But I think when he gets back in contact with you, it's probably going to be, he's probably going to want to physically encounter you. Okay, and maybe for you it was just like, whatever, but I feel like it was a little bit better for him. Like, I mean, I'm getting like even like the ultimate, or like the best possibly that like ever. Ooh, 2 of Wands. Yeah, he's struggling with his decision. Queen of Wands again. Katie, all right, this is what you can expect. I'm pretty certain of this. He broke up with you because he didn't want the children. Okay. But he's still very sexually attracted to you. So while he was the one who decided to move on, he's struggling with that decision. So you probably will hear from him. And when you do, he's probably going to want to have sex with you. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's going to lead to you all getting back together, but I feel like he's struggling with the decision that he made to move on from you. Okay, then you should make that clear. You should be like, hey, I'm not gonna do this with you. Like, it's kind of all or nothing. So you're trying to tell me that you want it to be all or nothing, and he's, trying to cope with that, or trying to see how he can manage it with the kids. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's gonna make his way back around to you. How many children do you have, Kitty? How many children is it? Okay. Well, that's not like a ton of kids. I mean, oh, so it would be a blended family. Okay, I get it. It's a big move. It's a huge step because it's not just your children, but also his children. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's a big responsibility. Okay, so now you go from being single parents. He loves he loves kids. He is just oh, okay. So you go from being single parents. Do his children live with him? Ah, his children do live with him. Katie, I think he already is in love with you. Okay. Because I'm seeing a lot of cards. Two Queen of Wands, the Lovers, and the Ten of Cups. It could be that, yeah, maybe he is. Maybe he is. Okay, so he has his children half the time. He shares custody, I'm assuming, with the mother, but you have yours full time. Okay. Let me go ahead and ask the cards if it really was the children or not. Or is he just scared of his feelings for you? Let's see. Why did he break up with her? Let's see. What, if not the reason given, is the real reason he might have broken up with her? If it was not what he stated. Okay, I'm going to shuffle that into these clarifiers. Okay. So he's just not ready for all of the responsibility that would come with fathering 3 extra children. Okay. And I can kind of see that. Oh. I get the sense that he does miss you, though. So it would cost more, right? If you moved in with each other, it would cost, probably would need a bigger house or more bills and that kind of thing, probably. Okay. What if anything was the real reason? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. He might have just wanted to be a little bit more free. Oh, but I feel like you all are destined to be together. Yeah, wow. I mean, here you have the Wheel of Fortune, Two of Cups, and the Lovers. Oh my goodness. Oh, Katie. You make the same amount of money. Okay. I'm not getting that it's money that he's very concerned about here. What, if anything, what was the real reason that he broke up with her? It could have been what you said, like he needed his freedom or space, or like maybe it was just like a lot to take in for him. What was the real reason, if not the children, that he broke up with her? Okay, clarifying the Eight of Swords, Queen of Swords, Ugh. Clarifying Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Pentacles, clarifying the Lover, or yeah, Two of Cups is the Tower. Clarifying the Lovers is the Nine of Swords. Okay. Katie, I think your intuition is completely correct. I think he is a little bit worried. How's it going to work with the children? Will it be feasible? You know, I think he's worried about not being able to take on all of that responsibility. But I feel like you might be destined to be together, and there could be a way that he's looking, or he might be working on it. He might be kind of like maybe doing the math in his head, crunching the numbers, seeing if it is possible. Can he take on that extra responsibility? You know, how would it work if and when you all moved in together? Would you end up having a wedding? Would that be like extra cost? Would that be like, if you did get married and have a wedding, like, would that cost more money? Does he have enough for that? That kind of thing. Okay, so you make the same amount of money, and he broke up and ran to a girl. He thought if he had sex with someone else, he'd be able to move on. And his friends kept telling him to leave you. He said he couldn't, but he said he could, but doesn't want to. He could. What is it that he could do, but doesn't want to do? Oh, what is it he said that he could do but doesn't want to do? He might just need a little bit more time to wrap his mind around all the changes that it would mean for him. Okay. He said he could take on that responsibility, but doesn't want to. Okay. Well, interesting. I don't know. That might have been what he said, but I'm not sure that he meant that, because it looks. See, this is a Nine of Swords card here. And I mean, it looks like he really is worried about it. And there's also a Tower card. So you have the Tower card with the Nine of Swords, which means he is legitimately concerned about whether or not it would work with the children, or whether or not, I guess, he could handle the extra responsibility and all the different changes that it would mean for him. But I have to say that, I mean, if it really does look like the love here is complete. Like, I mean, you got every card that would indicate so. You had the Ten of Cups, the Two of Cups, the Lover's card, and the Wheel of Fortune. It feels like not only is he completely in love with you, but it might even be destined, or, it might be you all might legitimately be meant to be with each other. But the thing is, though, he might, yes, need the time to kind of weigh his options. Maybe he's not yet ready, or maybe he really doesn't want to take on the extra responsibility of living with the children, but maybe give him a little bit of time and space. I think, like, if if he changes his mind, he changes his mind. But I can tell you right now that if he does reach back out to you, it will be because he has very strong feelings and he'll probably want to physically connect. For sure. I know you can't wait for. Okay, so you can't wait for him to work out whatever's going on in his mind. Well, Katie, I mean, maybe you should move on, and if if he is really willing to let you go, then I mean, you'll know at that time, right? Because if he's gonna change his mind, if he knows he will, and you start to move on, then he might change his mind faster, you know? Uh, he is willing to let it all go, and your heart is not open to other guys. Okay. Okay, how about this? What if you just dated and see just how he reacts to that? Hello, Cheryl. How are you? Please do check the description or the pin post. Oh, I thought that I had. Hold on. Let me change the pin post here. Okay. Wow, that's very responsible of you, Katie. That's very thoughtful and considerate, but I feel like maybe you should let him know. Because if your heart's not fully open to other men, and if you know he is the one that you want, you'll probably never really know if he was willing to change his mind until he knows that you're moving on. So if you're dating, maybe you should try to make it a little bit public. Like, you don't have to like rub it in anybody's face or anything like that, but maybe it should be known. That way you'll know whether or not his mind changes or could or would, you know. Okay. Um let me see. Let me get a little bit of cards for the or let me get a little bit of advice from the cards about that one. Let me see. What would happen if he found out that she was dating and moving on? Ooh, King of Cups. The High Priestess. The Hangman. And the Eight of Cups. Okay, I feel like, maybe you're right to kind of keep it to yourself. Maybe you shouldn't make it public because I feel like if he did know, he probably would watch a bit from a distance to see how things were going with you. And then probably would move on. So, okay, when he reaches out to you again, because you have a feeling that he's going to reach out to you again, and it looks like he will. He does have very strong feelings for you, and maybe you should let him know, like, hey, I have children, but I still want to be with you. What if you just took it slow? What if you just told him, hey, we don't have to rush into anything. We don't have to move in together tomorrow. We don't have to get married. Just take it one day at a time. Like, you don't have to cross all of these bridges before you get to them. So let's leave the dating part out of it. Let's keep that, just keep it to yourself, like you thought your intuition was correct. Ah, what did he say? Cheryl, hi. I hope you're still with me. If you want to ask a question, please go ahead and do so. Um, what did he say? It's not what he wants. Oh, well, I'm not. Okay. Well, then this is all that you can do at this point. When he reaches back out to you, which will probably be for physical reasons, maybe you can let him know, hey, this is not what I want. Okay. You should be like, hey, I'm sorry, but I need someone who can be with me as a single mom. He's so confident. You can let him know, like, hey, yeah. I do. It's a shame, though, because I see that he does have strong feelings for you. Like, this guy's in love. So maybe he really has like some kind of weird aversion to children, or maybe he feels like he can't be there full time for his kids and it's not fair to be there full time for somebody else's kids. Maybe it's something weird and psychological like that. But possibly, here's what else you can do. You can say, hey, um, that's not what I want. And then see what he says. Because I think he's going to try to get back in the sack with you. Okay. Ah, so he thought that maybe he could easily replace you. Or just find someone else who fits the bill pretty much and then be able to replace what you all had with each other. I don't know that that's going to be very easy. It doesn't look like it would be. He said he could fall in love with anyone. He could essentially fall in love with anyone. You know what? Let's see if that's true. I'm not sure that that's necessarily true, but let's take a look. Is that true? Could he fall in love with anyone? Could he really fall in love with anyone? Okay, this is like a maybe, and then it turned into a no. All right, so he's bluffing. I don't think that he could just fall in love with anyone. Maybe he wishes he could fall in love with anybody, but I don't know that he necessarily can. Okay. Wow. So what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna tell him when he reaches back out to you, which he probably will? I mean, I think your intuition was correct there. Okay. So he had 3 children and then had a vasectomy. Okay. Can I ask you, do you see yourself getting serious with any of the other men that you're dating? What do I have to lose? Oh, so if you want to have a good time, well, go ahead. I mean, it looks like he definitely would be up for that. But, like, how are things going with any of the other men that you're seeing? Okay. Oh, wow. That's a shame. You all were really in love with each other. You loved him. He clearly loved you. I guess he just didn't want to take care of somebody else's children. How old are your children? Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you still have a little toddler. Yep, that's 16 years of responsibility or more. That's kind of a lot to take on, I suppose. Okay. What happened with their father? It didn't work out with the dad? You don't have to answer if you don't. Oh, he cheated. Okay. That sucks. And you could not forgive him or you didn't want to. Oh, okay. I have this theory about children. I used to think to myself, like, there's some people you're meant to have children with them, but you're not meant to be with them. And then there's some people who you are meant to be with, but you're not meant to have kids with each other. It's kind of weird. That's what I thought. Oh, you miss him. It looks like he does miss you too. Oh, it was ongoing. Like, it was just like a thing that just kept happening for 10 years while you were together having kids with each other. Yeah, that's no good. So definitely not. Not that for sure. Um, oh wow. He must have been pretty good to cover. He must have been a really good liar for you to not have known for 10 years that it was happening the entire time. That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, yeah, you were together for 10 years. I would assume you would trust him. That, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. And with kids so young, you know, that stinks. Does he take pretty good care of the children though? Is he like responsible for them? No, he doesn't see them. He just left. Does he help you out financially? Any child support or anything like that? Like, I mean, kids are expensive. Wow. Okay. Okay, so he does pay child support. It's just, it's not that much. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, at least he takes financial responsibility somewhat. You know, every little bit helps, so that's good. Okay, well, Katie, I hope that you come back to let me know how does it go when you talk to him. What do you guys hook up? Do you not hook up? Do you get back together? Do you not get back together? Please keep us posted. Please let me know. I say us, but I mean it's just me here right now. I mean, we just like whoever might be in the chat or whatever is what I mean. But I'm gonna close it up and leave it there. And I truly hope that it goes good. I hope it goes well. It really does seem like you all have strong feelings for each other. Okay, yes, you want to ask a second question? Definitely. Let me shuffle the cards. You're very welcome. Thank you too. Thank you for supporting the channel. And let me get the decks ready for the next question. Oh, you did? Okay, let me check. Okay, it came through. Okay, let me ask the question. Wait 1 second here. And then okay, so let me go ahead and ask, what, if anything, does Jordan feel for Katie right now? Or, I mean, not what, if anything. Well, what I mean is, has his mind changed at all? Like, what, if any, changes have occurred between Jordan and Katie? Okay. Is Scorpio and Virgo. Okay. Let's see. Scorpio and Virgo. A water sign and an earth sign. What, if any, changes have occurred for Jordan regarding this relationship? Let me see. All right, I'm going to do a full spread here. Okay, we have the Magician. We have the Lovers. He is, I mean, oh, I can tell he really is, I don't know. I mean, then you have the King of Wands. He really loves you. I mean, you have the Lovers card here. I mean, that just really keeps coming out here. And you have the Seven of Swords. You have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, the Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and the Emperor. Okay. Let me see here. At the bottom of the deck here, you have the Knight of Swords. Okay. I do see that there is a change. Okay, you have the Knight of Swords here. Hope you can see this. Okay, this is an action card. This is like a very fast moving action card here. Okay, so something has changed. All right, something has definitely changed. Let me, and this is at the bottom of the deck, Two of Cups again, Wheel of Fortune again, and the Hierophant. Okay, wow. All right, something's definitely, I want to say, shifted here. Okay, let's take a look. we're going to clarify all of this. Let me clarify first of all the Knight of Swords and the Two of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune and the Hierophant. This is all at the bottom of the deck, okay? Let me go ahead and clarify this Knight of Swords. Does this mean he's going to take a different sort of drastic action towards you? Let's see. All right. Okay. Cosmos, Ether, the Great Divine, please let me know. Why is the Knight of Swords here? Let's clarify the Knight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I mean, I do sense there is some kind of a positive development here, but let me get a little bit more clarity on this card. A little bit more clarity on the Knight of Swords. All right. Oh, sorry. Okay. Why the Knight of Swords? Why is the Knight of Swords here? Why is the Knight of Swords here? Let's take a look. Two of Pentacles. He is really weighing his options. Again, these are almost the same cards. I need to take this seriously. The Queen of Swords with the Two of Cups. The Eight of Cups. And the Hierophant, clarifying the Hierophant. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Knight of Swords with the Two of Pentacles. Lovers with the Queen of Swords. I feel like not only is he in love with you, but you're on his mind a lot. I feel like okay. As far as his thought life goes, you're the one that he thinks about the most. So it's not just that he feels the most for you or that he has like the best connection with you. I mean, he really is, I believe, like genuinely intrigued by you. And then you have the Wheel of Fortune with the Eight of Cups. Okay, I think maybe he feels like it's not destined to work. Let me see if I'm, maybe because of some other types of responsibility. Let me see if that's correct. Is he under the impression that it is not destined to work or that it's not going to work out? Does he feel like it isn't going to work? Okay. Does Jordan the Virgo feel like it's not going to work out with Katie the Scorpio? No. Okay, so he thinks it can work out. All right. Let me clarify even a little bit further. All right. Was he under the impression before that it wasn't going to work out, and is that what changed in his mind, like maybe it could? Like, did he think that before and now thinks that maybe it can? Yeah, this one's a little bit inconclusive. Okay, so I'm not sure if he might have thought that it wasn't going to work out before. Okay, but maybe he thought it's not going to work out, and now he changed his mind about that, and maybe he thinks that it will. Okay, so that's what I'm getting as like the overarching theme here. Okay. Now let's clarify the full spread. Let's get the full scoop here. We have the magician. Please clarify the magician. Please clarify the magician. Why is the magician card here? Let's clarify the magician card. Why is the magician here for Jordan the Virgo with regards to his relationship with Katie the Scorpio? Why the magician? Why is the magician card here? Nine of Cups and the Queen of Wands. Okay. I think he does want it to work out with you. And I think he's manifesting some kind of a way to make it work. And then the Lover's card is here for obvious reasons because he sees you as like the ultimate lover. Ten of Wands is like, I mean, the passion that he feels for you is complete, but I feel like, he also is burdened by the possibility of, having to be there to raise three additional children. So, I mean, I think this card's pretty self-explanatory as well. Now we have the King of Wands here, which means he does have, again, a very passionate disposition towards you. And maybe what he thought before was like, it might not work out, but maybe now that could have changed. So let me go ahead and clarify this card. This is in the present position. Why is the King of Wands here? And then I want to clarify the Four of Pentacles. Why is the King of Wands here? High Priestess. Okay, so, all right. I think something has changed. I think he's intuitively beginning to sense that it is okay to have more passionate feelings about this. Let me see. He's acting very cold. We don't talk. Last time we talked, he said, bye, I have to wind it down. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not sure how cold that is, to be totally honest with you. I want to be on his mind. I made viral TikToks just so he notices me. Well, I think he definitely does notice you. He doesn't believe we will work because he always doubts the connection. His jerk friends kept telling him to leave me. Okay. All right. I think he is watching your TikTok videos, and I feel like he that you you were trying to gain his attention, and I feel like it worked. And that's probably why the King of Wands is here. It probably reinvigorated his passion for you. Now, let me go ahead and clarify the Four of Pentacles here. All right, Four of Pentacles. Please tell me, why is the Four of Pentacles here? Please tell me, why the Four of Pentacles? Why is the Four of Pentacles here? Oh, Death in the reverse. And Page of Wands. And again, the Lovers. I think it's like, yeah, he's trying to move on, but it's very difficult for him. You're not making it easy, Katie, okay? He really does want to move on, but he's having a very hard time doing so. Especially probably with the TikTok videos. Your plan worked. It reinvigorated his passions. So let's see. Why is the Justice card here? Why the Justice card? He's trying to leave, but he's having a difficult time doing so. Five of Pentacles. Why the Five of Pentacles with the Justice card? Why the Five of Pentacles with the Justice card? Page of Pentacles. I feel like he might be contemplating taking a more serious stance with you, but he has not decided yet. And that could be the other reason why he's trying to get back into contact. I mean, the Justice card is indicative of marriage sometimes, right? Like, especially in a reading like this, if this card comes out, it's almost like the person might be getting very serious about the relationship, which is, I know, a little bit weird because he's the one who ended the relationship. But I feel like he's still undecided about that. And it's like it's on his mind, but he's still uncertain. Like it might be where he wants to lead, but he's going to take it slow. Like he's still like I don't know, maybe it could be a possibility. It might work, but would it, you know, um that kind of thing. But I mean, you also have the 7 of Pentacles here, which means he's really trying. You have the 7 of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and the 5 of Pentacles, meaning he's working on seeing if it could work. And he's about halfway to making up his mind. But I feel like even if he did make up his mind, it would be something that he approached with great caution. Like he would approach it very cautiously. He would take it very slow. He would be like, I don't know, maybe. Like kind of just he would be like, okay, maybe we can just get back together. Maybe we don't have to worry about the kids. Maybe we can just take it slow. And then, okay, over here you have the 5 of Pentacles, right, with the Justice card. And then right on top of that, you have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. So I feel like finances might be factoring into his decision. So he might be wondering, like, is this something that I can handle financially? Because I mean, it's Pentacles, 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 Pentacles. It could be like, yeah, the passion is there, the love is there, but is the money there? He might be worried, like, if you all took it to that next level, if you did get serious and then did get married or did move in with each other, what would that mean for him financially? See, because you also have the 7 of Swords here. It could be also that he might be a bit guarded when it comes to his finances, possibly because of maybe a negative experience that he had with someone prior to you. Because the 7 of Swords is like a very sneaky kind of card, right? Like the 7 of Swords with all these pentacles would indicate that either he's worried about not having enough money, or he's worried about something happening to his money. So, okay, I think I have a better idea here. I feel like his mind has changed. His passion is invigorated, right? I mean, the interest is definitely there for sure. But I feel like what he's really working through right now are the financial aspects of the relationship. Like, if it really got very serious, what would that mean? You know, maybe for his like financial independence, or would he be able to provide for everyone? Would you all have enough? You know, maybe something happened in the past. He might be worried, like, will that happen again? So, sorry about that. So, yeah. Does any of that resonate? Okay, let me go through the comments here. All right. Okay, he is always uncertain. I don't know if he will ever decide on anything. We make the same amount of money and we both have houses. He wants to have the money. Okay. And something happened with his ex wife? Did something happen with his ex wife and money? Like, did she take him for a bunch of it? Or, like, did he, like, lose a lot? Or did something weird happen? Or is it just, like, the normal cost of divorce or whatever? Okay. All right. Okay. He thought she used him for money. Oh, okay. All right. So now we're getting to the real heart of the matter. It's not emotions and it's not necessarily the responsibility, although sure, that's all factoring in. It's more him worrying about what happened before happening again. Yeah, he's worried about. Okay, as you can see here, he's worried about, yeah, being used for his money, maybe a little bit of gold digging, maybe he feels like what happened in the past will happen again. Maybe there was like just, I don't know, something bad happened. Yeah, he's worried about the financial aspects of it. Now, I don't know if that's where you're concerned. I think it's just, oh, you okay, you both divorced, but you do both have your own houses and you do both have three children. I mean, that's very interesting, you know? You all have a lot in common. How old, can I ask, like, how old are his children? Okay, so then he's just still healing. So he's still healing, and that's probably why maybe he just needs a little bit of time. 10, 8, and 6. Okay. Wow, you all have a lot in common, I gotta say. You're both divorced. Is he recently divorced? Is he recently divorced? It's been over a year already. Okay, so he's been divorced for a year. How long have you been divorced? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. You both have a lot in common. You're both divorced. You both have your own homes. You both have three children. They're around the same age, and the divorce happened around the same time. That's very interesting. It's very interesting. I mean, you have a lot in common. Okay, so I think this is what's going on here, Kitty. I think he just needs a little bit of time to heal from whatever happened with his ex. That's probably what it is. And it might not be it might not be so much that he can't like handle three children. It might be more the financial responsibility that perhaps he doesn't want to incur. Right? He doesn't want to, like, okay, right now you're handling things well on your own, perhaps, like you're doing pretty good for yourself. You don't need help. You just don't want to be alone, that kind of thing, right? And maybe he understands that, right? Like, hey, you don't need him. You have your own house. You have your own finances. You're taking care of your own things. You're fine. But he might be thinking, what if later on down the road that's not the case? What if you go from having two incomes to just one income? What if what if something happens? What if you have some unexpected medical bills, or what if you end up needing a bigger home? What if there's a lot possibly that's happening in his mind financially, and that's all on top of whatever occurred with his ex. I don't have any idea about that. So, yes, he said it's just coincidence. So you pointed out that you all have a lot in common, and he said that it was very coincidental. So you've had that discussion before about like how how much you all have in common. What if? What if? What if what? Yes, that's how we connected. Okay, so what if what? What were you thinking there? Like, what if it's not coincidence? Or, like, oh, what if you have more in common? Could be. Yeah. What if? I mean, like, what if there's more that you have in common with each other? Hmm. Do you all share any of the same hobbies? Like, are you both like kind of like introverts, extroverts, like outdoorsy, more kind of stay at home ish? Oh, you do have similar hobbies. Yeah, you all have a lot in common then. So, I do see though that there has been some kind of a change, okay? The Knight of Swords, I think that is a card of action, that's a card of decisiveness. I mean, he's ready to do something, and it looks like it's something positive. So, I feel like it's pretty good. He writes music and I just die over it every time. I can just listen to him for hours. Oh, wow. He writes music. And you're a big fan of music. Do you sing or anything like that? You play any musical instruments? Or you just like really love listening to music and he's really good at making music or writing music, that kind of thing. He speaks to your heart. You did used to sing, but now it's more like just a love for listening. Wow. Yeah, so you do have a lot in common. You do love him. Well, I mean, there's good news there. I think he does love you too. I think he does love you too, and I think he has made some kind of a decision. And I think it's like a good decision. So, Katie, I wish you the best of luck with this. I think you just need to give him a little bit of time to heal from whatever happened before with his ex because it looks like it hurt him a lot, mostly financially. And I feel like if you just give it a little bit of, I guess, a little bit of space for him to work through the whatever trauma he might have experienced with his ex, and also to get a little more comfortable with his finances. I think you'll probably see that he'll come around and that you actually will get together and it could really work. I mean, you have a lot in common. You do love him and it really does look like he really does love you too. I mean, honestly, it really does. I mean, I've done these readings for a while. I've been reading cards for about 5 years now. Well, no, actually 6 years now. And I have to tell you, and I watch readings all the time. I've never seen the Lover's card come out so many times. Lover's card, Two of Cups, Ten of Cups. You know, it came out in this reading so many times. You know, Knight of Swords with the Lover's card. I think he really is going to make the decision to move towards you, but he just needs a little bit of time, a little bit of space to like kind of clear his mind, heal from whatever happened in the past, and yeah, just give him a little bit of just allow for him to work through those issues that he had from the past, and he'll be fine. Like, I mean, just be a little bit more patient with him. Yeah, I think it is. I really do think his love for you is real. Yeah, I really do. And thank you also for participating in the channel. Thank you so much for asking the questions. And I hope that you received the clarity that you needed because I do feel like it really is real. And his love for you is real. Your love for him is real. But it's like he just needs to work through whatever it was that transpired between him and his ex wife. Like, he might just need a little bit more time to work through that. Yeah. But thank you so much, Katie. I hope you do keep me posted. Let me know how it goes. Good night. Thank you so much for joining me. All right, so I'm going to stay live a little bit longer just to see if there's anybody else out there who would like to ask a question. I'm here for you. I'm here to answer your questions. Just go ahead and let me know. Oh, hi, Philomena. Thank you for joining me. Yes, let me check. Okay, I do see it. What is your question? Please post your question. Okay. All right. Philomena is saying, let me put on some background music because it's going to take me a little bit of time to shuffle the cards. I'm going to redo reversals. Infuse I'm going to attempt to infuse the energy of the cards with that of your acquaintance because you're asking mostly about the acquaintance. So let me go ahead and put on a little bit of music. All right, and then we'll get into it and find out what happened there. All right. Sorry, I had to return a text real quick. I apologize. I am taking your question seriously, and I was finishing something up, and now I'm going to put some nice calming music. Oh, it might be a little too loud. Okay, let's get into this. Let's find why. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of time. To okay. Put in the energies of your acquaintance. Would you happen to know the sign of your acquaintance? And your friend? I just want to ask in case some sign cards pop up. Okay. All right. So, um, okay, I'll keep a lookout for those signs. It's good to know because if a card pops up that is trying to let me know that, you know, that was this person and it's a sign that it'll just let me know like where we're at. All right. So a Scorpio and a Leo. Okay, let me get a few reversals in here. Okay, let me see here. All right, so we got some reversals in there. Infused with the energy of your acquaintance. Okay. Okay. Now we'll just shuffle it a few more times. All right, this one's ready. I'll just I'll just do a few more reversals here after I shuffle it a few times. Okay, so I've shuffled it a few times. I'm going to throw in a few more reversals there. Okay. Now, okay. So what happened between your friend? I do see a Scorpio here. Let's see what happened between your friend and your acquaintance. Why did she do what she did? Alright, something popping up right off the get-go. Page of Swords in the reverse. Alright. Oh. Interesting. You asked why, and I feel like this is going to be a very short reading. I feel like the answer is mental illness. I feel like the acquaintance that you had was mentally ill. I'll go ahead and clarify. I'll get some clarifiers here. And I think maybe their friends just kind of egged them on a little bit. Let me see. 7 of Wands. Okay. 3 of Swords in the reverse. Okay. This person, your acquaintance, it has something to do with heartache or heartbreak. Okay, it has something to do with brokenheartedness. And you also have a 5 of Wands in the reverse. I'm not quite sure how I missed that, but you have here, this is a very significant card, especially reversed. Okay. It kind of signifies some inner turmoil. Okay, it goes with this 9 of Swords card. All right. This is kind of it could be anxiety, it could be anxiousness, but it could also be mental illness, okay? So it could be that the acquaintance that you have is mentally ill. Okay, there's a lot of internal conflict. There's a lot of um, some type of a, let me see. Okay, oh, and also there's some brokenheartedness. Okay, your acquaintance has a broken heart. This is the next card that was going to come up. Okay, and also I feel like they might have felt like they were in competition with this person. Yeah, Ace of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Swords. There's something definitely going on in that person's headspace that's, needing to be addressed. Wait, actually, hold on, give me 1 second here. This is supposed to clarify this. This is supposed to clarify this. This is supposed to clarify this. Okay. We're back on track here. You got the Five of Swords, Three of Cups, Two of Swords, with the Ten of Wands reversed. Interesting. Yeah, the Five of Wands reversed and the Ten of Wands reversed. Okay. Clarifying the Magician is the King of Pentacles reversed. And then the Strength card, Seven of Swords. Okay, so why did the acquaintance do it? And then you have another Ten of Wands upright. Let me see what signs I see here. Three of Swords, Empress card, Seven of Wands, Page of Swords in the reverse, Hangman, Five of... Oh, the Hangman is a Pisces card. Okay, that's the Five of Wands reversed. Okay, you have the Sun card here, which is also representative of a Leo. You have Three of Cups, Five of Swords, Ace of Swords, Six of Wands, and the Magician. And oh, yeah, okay. The Strength card is also a Leo. I'm sorry, I said it was the Sun, but it's actually this is the card of a Leo. So yeah, I mean, your acquaintance, you were right. They are a Leo. And the Hangman, which is a Pisces or whatever, it could also be a Scorpio. So here are their signs coming out. The Scorpio and the Leo. And it looks like they were friends, but then they started competing for something. And then it looks like your acquaintance wanted to block your friend from winning something. And it could be that they were so mentally ill that they went to a great length to stop your friend from accomplishing or winning something big. Okay, they're in some kind of competition with something. Yeah, they were competing for something. And I guess the acquaintance really wanted to win. So they decided to really just go the distance or whatever and, did whatever they did to your friend. But that is what I have for you, Philomena. I hope that was helpful. And the signs did come out, so that was also helpful. See, because it's good to ask because you don't know if the card's coming out because it's supposed to be representative of them, or is it just the traditional meaning, that kind of thing. Then you have the Seven of Swords. Yeah, a lot of swords, a lot of wands, a lot of fighting, a lot of competition. Okay, and then you have the Queen of Wands and the King of Pentacles reversed. So there were two other people here in the background, it would appear. But, yeah. But I gotta tell you, it has something to do with the competition. And I think that acquaintance, you should probably keep your distance because they could have a very serious mental illness. You know, like this card by itself could just mean anxiety, mental anguish. But I feel like when you're mixing it with this card, I don't know. It kind of takes on like it's like a whole new level. You know, it's like, yeah, they're really struggling there mentally. But was that helpful? All right. You're very helpful. I mean, you're very welcome. Sorry. You're very welcome. All right. So, thank you all for joining me. I think I'm going to leave it right there. I might go live again in a little bit, but I'm going to give this a little bit of a rest here. And you can check back with me momentarily to see if we can continue answering your biggest questions. All right. Thank you all for joining me. Have a wonderful evening.